So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Out to West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Lewis, and the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Yep, that one goes.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Mashburn. The shot, no good. Here's Granger. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's the teardrop, and it's Paul missing. Indiana off to a slow start. George, that's a two-pointer, and the Pacers can't get it to go. And Davis, here we go, and it's Davis with the jam.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Driving the lane. The shot by George, no good. New Orleans with the ball, and they double up Davis, and it's West in the corner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's George for 3. Oh, offensive interference. Their offense is really clicking.
And yeah, I can see them adding even more points.
Paul for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now here's Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Nobody near Granger. And the Pacers another 3.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. O'Neal wide open. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Davis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Davis has got 8.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Pacers trail by 10. Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
What a move. Look how under control George is with the ball.
Pass to Mashburn. Lewis grabs the board.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
O'Neal misses. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Really left alone that time. Paul's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Davis with the bucket.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And Davis, here we go. And Davis throws it down hard.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Paul outside. This one for three. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 12.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. West against O'Neal. Lewis down low. Gets that one to drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
It's tipped. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Granger against Davis. Granger misses. New Orleans leading by 11. It's Davis with the drop. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you.
Power that baby! Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get it easy, too.
Davis down low. Working on George. And he can't jam it through. Lewis on the way. Stolen. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Kicks it out to Paul. Over Lewis. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter. And Matador defense.
Oh, man!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
That's a 2 from Paul. That one misses. Granger with the defensive effort. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And George kicks to Granger. Diving in. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Pacers trail by 7. To the inside. It's stolen by West. Over in the corner, Paul. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 19 points.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Outside, Lewis drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Chris Paul picks up that.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Outside Lewis, and Indiana, another three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Good if it goes. That shot, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
So for New Orleans right now, ball out there with Davis. Then it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's the break. O'Neal from long range. And another 3 for Indiana.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Shoots from the high post. Again, the Pelicans score.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Lewis. And he banks in the layup. Lewis has got 17 now.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
O'Neal against West. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Paul passes to West. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the air.
And both free throws good for West.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there, George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Got that one up quick. Lewis has got 20 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The shot's good from Paul.
And in the mid-range, Paul is so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
From deep, George. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Davis kicks it to West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Lewis.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Right side, George. Outside, O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. There's the 3. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
.36 seconds left to play in the third. O'Neal with the steal. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. O'Neal misses.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
To the wing on the left. West with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. O'Neal looking around. And the Pacers can't get it to go. That will count. That shot off. And so it's New Orleans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Stolen by O'Neal. To the middle. Outside for George. Over Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Mashburn. He drives in, tipped away.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Outside, George. It's good from long range.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Paul goes in. Davis gets a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 29.
The strength and balance of Paul overcoming some physical defense there.
O'Neal dishes to Daniels. Outside for George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Davis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. West outside. Good! Lays it right in there.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now Paul. O'Neal there for the rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. George against Davis. And George, here we go. Oh, no good on the dunk. New Orleans leading by 9. Paul. Bucket.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
O'Neal fires. Drained from outside.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Indiana. George! And he does not hit.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. Tries to save it. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. And now running up the court, Lewis pushing it up. He drills the three.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Ball into the lane. It's deflected.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Daniels pulls it down. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
And that one is good.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Now Davis. Shot clock at 6. And there's the dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Paul looking around. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal misses. And here are the Pelicans now. Puts up a deep 3. Granger grabs the miss. George scanning the floor. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. O'Neal, and he converts the layup.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Paul from deep three-point land. A quick shot there. It's off target. Outside O'Neal. Takes one from 10 feet. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And Davis slams it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. That one goes. Count it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Driving inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lewis. Offline with a 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Now here's George. And rejected. Shoots off the step back. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Here's Lewis. Nails it from 3.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mashburn's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pacers with a rebound. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Davis. It's tipped. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Davis. Oh, yes, the turnaround. He has 6.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Lewis. 6 points for him. Chalk up 2 there. 35 seconds left to play in the first. From deep three-point land, the Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. Can't connect from 14.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution.
Oh, wow, what a play.
That was incredible.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Lewis. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Indiana ahead, leading by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George outside. Outside O'Neal. Back to George. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Davis. George, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And the basket by West. Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now. George outside. George with another miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's O'Neal. Defense is right there. Crafty move. And George lays it in. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Kicks it to George. Back to O'Neal. They swipe it. Here's West. And that misses. That would have put him up. West has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Lewis. And the 3 off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
This one for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 10. Indiana trailing here. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Paul can't get it to go. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Granger, no good. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
And the Pelicans miss again. And here's Indiana now. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. There's Davis with the 3. Lewis with the rebound. Three-pointer, O'Neal. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Oh, got that one up quick. West has got 4 points this quarter.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis looking it over. Over George. Pass to West. Fires from deep. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's George. Takes it inside. Oh, and the dunk by George!
What ball control from PG-13. This is what makes him so fun to watch.
Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days.
Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Granger. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on both. Here's Paul. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
O'Neal. The quick look, no good that time. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 13.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Buries it from 3. And now a 12-point Indiana lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
3-pointer. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pelicans trail by 12. Paul passes to Mashburn. Over Daniels. A nice shot by Mashburn. 12 points for him.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And it's blocked by Davis. For 3, O'Neal. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Davis. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Indiana leading by 13. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Davis a screen. It's stolen by Daniels. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Indiana.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And again, New Orleans no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there, oh, wow.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Granger passes to George. it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
The assist, Chris Paul.
Here's Lewis. He's got 18. And Indiana again with the bucket. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Outside Paul. He takes it in, and it's rejected. And they get it back. Mashburn off target from 3-point range. Indiana on offense. They're on a 19-7 run. Ranger no good. Pelicans trail by 19. Now here's Paul. He's got 12. Pass to West from deep 3-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. West has got 7 points. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Indiana ahead, up 19. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. And Paul gets it to go.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
It's George with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
The level of focus Paul has, I mean, wow. Nice work taking the hit and working through it all.
Pacers leading by 17. Here's George. And Davis with the block. Pass to West from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a pass. And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just gonna go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like.
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Oh, no good! Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 19-6 run. Up again! Ooh, it misses. Pacers leading by 6. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And the basket is good. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Paul. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. 20 feet away and no problem.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Good on the first. And that'll put him up two. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a three-point game.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Paul fires. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Outside O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. The triple drop.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson. You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
All sorts of time. That's what he wanted.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Paul! Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Here's Lewis. George! So Indiana wins it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And it's good, 2 points. Abdul-Jabbar's got the game going here with the first basket for the Lakers.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent. on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Out west, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. Free throw line jump shot, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Here's West. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And Jerry West throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Brunson, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Garrett. O'Neal with the rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Abdul-Jabbar breaks a big high bounce and goes in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
From downtown, knocks down the three ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
O'Neal with the rebound. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 6-point lead. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Knicks trail by 8. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. New York, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Brunson after Shaquille O'Neal hit the 3 moments ago. It's tipped. In the corner, Reed with it. Can they get it? Nifty move. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
O'Neal from long range. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Knicks trail by 9. A 3 ball. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Count that bucket. West has got 6.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Lakers leading by 9. Johnson for 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And Brunson's a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling him.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Johnson kicks to Shaq. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Here's Garrett. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Knicks trail by 11. Brunson kicks to Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound in this one. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Johnson.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
Out to Anthony for three. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 8 points.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
It's West with the drive. Guerin grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Ewing for three. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 9. To the middle, here's Ewing. Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Anthony against O'Neal. Shad going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Guerin. From outside the arc, trains the three-pointer. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pulls up on the wing. That's good on the jump shot.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
For three, West. The Knicks pull it in. And 1:01 left in the first half. Lets the three fly. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Carmelo Anthony. Bryant against Anthony. Tries it from 19. The shot by Bryant, no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And here's Brunson outside. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down.
With the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
Brunson, no good. Lakers leading by 4. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
And get ready for some IRPM, an amazing stunt from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Anthony. Read out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket, able to blast through any contact.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Reed misses the 3. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Fires the 3. Rebound by Anthony.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
West, right side. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Reed. Brunson outside. Over West. And again, it's New York.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
It's West with the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. So it's New York now. Here's Reed. And the shot falls short this time. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Can't connect from short range. Johnson against Brunson for the lead. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And it's West missing. Ewing against West. Ewing can't hit. Here are the Lakers. They need this. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson draws the double. Reed. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Reed's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's West. He's got 12. 18 feet out. Good. West has got 14 points.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
And then Ewing with the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Brunson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Reed misses. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Oh. Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
The three from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game. West outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple. New York trailing. Pass to Anthony. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the layup for two. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 4. And after a quick... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in a 2-guard. That's the Laker 5. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. New York with the ball. They trail by 1. The drive. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Bucket is good. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
A nice shot by Reed.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here's Brunson. Out to the right wing. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by Bryant. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Ewing.
It's all about his size for Shaquille O'Neal on defense, using that body to intimidate opponents.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
And the basket by West.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Fires the three. The shot misses. The Lakers trail.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Gonna go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. With the floater. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
It's stolen by Bryant. West outside. West draws the double. Now Johnson. It's tipped. Taken away by Anthony. Brunson fires. No good from three. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Johnson outside. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the three.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Ewing inside. O'Neal's there. Reed a screen on West. It's tipped. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the Lakers with it. They've held a 12-point lead early. Johnson outside. From outside, knocks down the 3.
This is magic time. The game's in the balance. He makes it happen.
Outside Anthony. They can't stop the run with that one.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Buries the deep ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Brunson against Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. West draws the double. So it's Los Angeles taking the double.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it is New York. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. And Brunson gets it to go.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Here's Johnson. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Bryant. Over Anthony.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant. Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pocket 6. And stolen by Anthony.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Here's Reed. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there it is for him.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Here's Reed. Rebounded by Johnson.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. Shakes him. And he can't jam it through.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Count that one, Reed.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Anthony. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Steps back. Pass to Guerin from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Brunson. Puts up a 3. And it's Guerin missing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Johnson with a bucket.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And New York has possession, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Brunson misses. Lakers trail by 6. The 3 is up. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And New York has possession. Here's Brunson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, because Jalen Brunson is such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Johnson with a bucket. Give him 8 points now.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Guerin, pass to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 3-point game. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The 3 is up. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. New York out in front, leading by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. And another shot. Reed, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The kick out to Brunson. Here's the 3. And again, the Knicks missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense...
Oh, hey! How about that?
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. From deep, Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
The kick out to Brunson. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside O'Neal. He stops. He pops. The shot misses. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Into the lane. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. West, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
Not sure why they sacked off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Reed, no good. A minute 15 left to play in the second quarter. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Stolen by Bryant. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Bryant's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. 1:19 left in the first half. Here's Guerin, and he dunks it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Johnson with a bucket. 1 minute left in the first half of basketball. Oh, okay then. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Really left him alone that time. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
29 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. West has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he banks in the layup. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. West misses.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Brunson passes to Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together. Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
New York trailing. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Here's West. He has 7. And here's Bryant outside on target from range. Bryant's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making making plays.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a three-point Los Angeles lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Ewing. The three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
West off the mark there with a three.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Guerin gets the bucket.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Let's go with a three. And again, New York with the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Pass to West. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Reed. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Off target with the three. Lakers trail by 5. Outside Johnson. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got 17 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Guerin. 16 points for him. Pass to Reed. Jacks up a 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. West drains the triple. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Reed, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Bryant, right side. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Fires from way outside. Misses the tray. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. To take the lead. Basket counts. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Johnson with a bucket. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Brunson with it. Out to the right wing. Ewing passes to Brunson. Wide open look. Reed. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Johnson with a bucket. And now a three-point Laker lead.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Count that one. Reed.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
With the drive. Here's Johnson. Bucket!
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Oh, he can't get the layup.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
It's money from deep.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Both hands there for a little extra.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Outside Brunson. Puts it up from 17. Ooh, the shot misses. The Lakers trail. Driving in. Not that time. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And he powers it down. One-handed.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. New York leading by 4. Outside Brunson. Brunson is doubled. Now Anthony. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, the shot is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Brunson against Bryant. Let's loose for 3. And misses.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Here's West. Fires the 3. Can't get it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
The triple drop.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Anthony pulls it down.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, can't hit the jumper. So New York wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either
I just can't let you.
Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point. Shot on the wing. He squares up and sinks it.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Count that one.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
A shake. Here's Doncic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
English misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Blackman. Iverson grabs the board.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Murray from deep three-point territory. Mavericks with the rebound. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
English against Aguirre. It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Driving inside.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Here's Blackman. Iverson grabs the board. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. On the wing, Murray gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Will it go? Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, here is Aguirre. Following the miss by Jamal Murray. Pass to Blackman. Sweet move. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
English misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Aguirre against Iverson. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Iverson. Hits the target from 18 feet. Iverson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
Here's Donaldson. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Denver in the lead. Wide open look here for Murray. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Dallas again missing. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Aguirre grabs the miss. Blackman the pass to Doncic. From past the arc. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And the shot is good.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And stolen by Murray. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
It's his first trip to the line. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Jackson. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Aguirre, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray, no good. Mavericks trailed by 5. And here is Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Iverson. From the top of the key, he buries it. He's got 8. Iverson's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Outside, Aguirre. Six to shoot. Pass to Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
The drive by Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Denver leading by 5. And there's the drive, and the jam by English.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's Jackson. That one doesn't go. English with some nice defense. And it's the Nuggets ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Jackson down low. Anthony on him. Can't throw it down with one hand. English outside. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Off the run, and there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. A 3 from Aguirre. Connects from 3-point range. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game. Here's Iverson. A statement dunk by Iverson.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:29 left here in the second. Here's Iverson. Not as good off the back rim and in. 14 points for him.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Murray. He's got 8. There's a minute left to play here in the second quarter. And Iverson throws it down.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
In English, kicks to Jokic. No good on the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Donaldson, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic, no good. Out to Doncic. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Doncic against Murray. Offline with his 3. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English, Murray out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony into the power forward position. That one drops for him. Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. Oh, he misses the dunk. Jackson against Jokic. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas. For 3, Murray gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 11 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Puts it up. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 13 points in the game.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Here's Iverson. Here's the drive. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly foul.
The Nuggets have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much. And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
From deep three-point territory, the Nuggets with another miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's the 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Nowitzki, good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Murray takes to English. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Iverson driving in. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Jackson misses. Jackson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. The shot from 20 feet away. Keeps it alive. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Outside, Aguirre. And the layup's good off the glass. Aguirre's got 16.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket for Murray.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Iverson, no luck. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
You gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
The 3 from English. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 11.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Out to Doncic. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Jackson looking it over. Looking to get back on track here. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Got a piece of it. The deep 3 from Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
The previous play is under review.
Out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And there's Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nice hit again. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 3rd assist on the night. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. A 3-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Nowitzki for 3. Again, the miss by Nowitzki. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And another miss by Denver. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And the dunk by Iverson.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Doncic. He's off from 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Murray fires away from 15 feet away. It's good.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Now Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ball's not loose. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. And it misses.
Try to get spicy and Tony Woods, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Oh, that is a big-time jam. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Now Nowitzki, taken away by Anthony. To take the lead. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. It's good.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Oh, what a move! Murray rips down the board. Denver in the lead. Allen Iverson, clean from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Doncic outside. From deep. Rebounded by Anthony.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Murray misses the three. Doncic fires. And just miss after miss right now. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. The three is off. And so it's Dallas with it. 4-point game. Rebounded by Anthony. Shoots the three. The putback. Now Jokic. Does not go. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did.
Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Fires the three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams. He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Doncic. Lets it fly. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Murray from outside. The Nuggets with another miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
He shoots. And again, it's Denver missing. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Right wing for three. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Iverson. There's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here's Dallas. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Aguirre. Now Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Anthony misses from close range.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. Blackman, no good.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Three-pointer off the mark.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Doncic's shot is good.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Shoots it from the corner. Anthony with a bucket.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't.
Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Iverson can't hit, and it's the Mavericks ball. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Iverson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. He got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, It's great.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Blackman all alone, and it's Nowitzki missing.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Murray, shot is good.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Dallas leading by 20. It's Doncic with a drive. Pass to Blackman.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Fader on the way. Another one falls for Dallas.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Doncic into the lane. Sweet little floater. Doncic has got 19 points.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Got a hand on it. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Iverson. It's tipped. From the arc. And it's Doncic missing. So it's Denver now. Here's English. Floats one. Count it. Good. English has got 6 points. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Aguirre. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Murray for 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Aguirre. 3-pointer. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. Murray deciding where to go with it. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Blocked. Leaps for it. And they recover it. English passes to Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Doncic. And he can't bank that one in. And here's Denver. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Nowitzki. And he gets the bucket. Nowitzki's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Iverson can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Dallas on top, up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki, and again it's Dallas.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
From behind the arc, the Mavericks pull it in. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 17 points.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Murray launches it from deep. Rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks lead by 16. Here's Blackman, and he sinks the 11-footer.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
The deep 3 from Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Blackman, rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And again, it's Denver missing. And Doncic, here we go. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, you take it right at him, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far, it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And it's Nowitzki missing. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the night.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Nuggets trail by 16. Here's English. And rejected. Here's Nowitzki. 11 points in the game. It's good. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
It's Doncic with a drive. Rejected by Jokic. Pass to Iverson. Fires for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Doncic. It's good. Doncic has got 25 points.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Murray from outside. He drops it from range.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
Here's Nowitzki. 13 points in the game. Count it.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Iverson. Here he goes.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Dallas leading by 16. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. He's perfect from the line this time. 26 seconds left in the third. Outside Murray. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Now Jokic. This one for three. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And don't go far. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nuggets trail by 15. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Takes the three. Pass to English. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. To the right side. Here's Aguirre. Elbow shot. The rebound by Murray. .60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Shot's good by Iverson.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Aguirre with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Iverson. And it's Denver with another.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's Doncic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Doncic has got 27 points.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Drops in the three.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Nuggets.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Can't hit it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Dallas leading by 12. Here's Blackman. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Takes a three. Oh, it misses. And so it's Dallas with it. Oh, and a Beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Doncic. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half. To end the run, shot's good by Iverson. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter here. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
With some arc. Pass to Aguirre. There's the three. Here's Blackman. Fires away from way outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. He gets it in there. Jokic has got his first bucket in this one.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Lets it fly. Murray's shot is good. And Dallas with possession. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. 13 feet out. And it's Doncic missing. Here's English. Misses the three. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. Puts up a three. The rebound by English.
Mavericks foul. Mark Aguirre. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so
My Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Jason Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Harrison. On the 3 off target. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Petrovic. Makes it off the glass. Petrovic has got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Curry. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That'll put Brook Lopez on the line. It's on Kevin Durant. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw tonight. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Harrison. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. That's a 2 from Kidd. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
A rebound by Kidd.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Curry's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Kidd, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The Nets with the lead. Here's Petrovic, and it's denied. Irving with the steal. That's a 2 from Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. Kidd's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. 1:22 left in the first quarter of the game. Hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Harrison. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And good that time.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Petrovic's shot is off. And it's the Warriors' ball. 6-point game. And Arizin gets it to go. Arizin's gone 3 for 5 from the field.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul.
27 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Arizin. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Petrovic beyond the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Barry. No good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And something else that I like is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in a shooting guard. Here's Petrovic. Offline with his 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Kidd, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already. I mean, you just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Arizin, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. It's Kidd with the drop. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Barry. And it's sent back by Lopez. Curry against KD. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And the basket by Curry.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Using his length inside, Durant.
Just working his way inside there. Durant, so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison. That's 3 off the mark.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Its enemies a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Arizin, the pass to Barry. And he gets it to go. Barry's got 9 points.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry kicks to KD. Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. Puts the move on. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Outside Kidd sinks the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Barry, Lopez with the block, and they get it back. Here's Harrison. The three-pointer, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Barry the pass to KD. Fires the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Got a hand on it.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Oh, rising up to the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Here's Barry, and that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's the Nets leading by a point. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving so far.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Fires it up. Good as the jump shot falls. Barry's got 11. The Nets with the lead. Here's Petrovic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Petrovic has gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Harrison. 10 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. Over Petrovic. Harrison, no good.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. Kidd, good. 12 points for him.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And Harrison gets it to go.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Petrovic. Not enough on that one as it misses. On offense, here are the Warriors. They trail by 1. KD dishes to Curry. Curry, well defended, no man.
And that's another example of just how tough Curry is to defend. On him like glue, and it makes no difference.
Nailed from three-point land. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Right side, Durant. Baseline jumper. A rebound by the Nets.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
KD's shot is off.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter. The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Curry with a wide open look. Gets to the corner and buries it. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter. Nets leading by 5. For 3, Kidd. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Chamberlain. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Nets. Kidd's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's Lopez with the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. This one for 3. Durant cleans it from distance.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
To the left side wing. Here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. KD's shot is good.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
It's good from long range. Petrovic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Nets. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Count it, good. Barry's got 13.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Harrison. His 3-pointers off the mark. Deep 2 from Lopez. Offline from the top of the key. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Nets lead by 3. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
That's a 2 from Kidd. A terrific shot on the turnaround. And the Nets lead by 3.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
Here's Petrovic. Fires from 18. And that's off the glass and in. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Rob. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Durant, money from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Barry misses.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Lopez, no luck.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Outside Durant. And down goes the 3.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Off target from outside. Nets leading by 5. Outside Durant. Tries it from 16. And the shot goes in.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That's certainly...
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
So when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Durant fires. Connects on the chin. Here's Durant. Curry. And the three misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Plays it in off the window.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
The three doesn't go. The Nets with the lead. Outside Kid takes the three. That one is off. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Oh, man. Wow. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
From outside, that does not go.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside Durant. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Now Durant, Curry outside. Unloads. Durant rips down the rebound. Irving fires. So it's the Nets picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging,
just can't let you know.
off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Down low. It's intercepted. It's stolen by Irving. Throws it up high. Ooh, it's stolen away. And they're on the break. And that one is stuffed right through.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Kidd. The Warriors pull it in.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, my! Throw it down!
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Curry, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Durant for 3. Lopez. Tip back in for 2.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
They get the rebound. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Curry gets the bucket.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
From downtown, rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 1. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. 19-footer. Barry misses. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Durant finds Curry. Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Here's Petrovic. Blocked again! Here's Durant. Good work there as it goes. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Now here's Irving. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
To the middle. Intercepted! Fires it. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Nets trail by 3. Launches it from deep. It's stolen away. 34 seconds left in the first. So it's Brooklyn now. Lopez, a good look. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
They get it again. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Chamberlain's got 9 points.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Fires from way outside. That shot is off. It doesn't go for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 to the inside. And the lob disrupted, not to be. Here's Durant, here he goes. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Tries it from the top of the key. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Barry. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of
Pass to Barry. Six to shoot. Free throw line jumper. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. The shot by Kidd, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let it go.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now Curry fires away from way outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Cuts off the pass. And the Warriors pushing it up now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And that one's good. Barry. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. The ball's knocked loose. Lopez with the steal. A step-back shot. Petrovic shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Kidd. Sends it home from 3-point land. Kidd's got 10 points.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence when he's dialed in from deep. His offense is especially dangerous. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Kidd with the bucket. 12 points for him.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Here's Curry out to the wing. Launches it. And that one's good. Barry.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Durant. Tipped. And here's the fast break. They get it back. Over to the wing. Here's Harrison. Good. He hits the jumper. And the Warriors lead by 7. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
It could go. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nets trail by 6. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Yep, that one goes.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid. Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
wow.
Man. How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Here's Harrison. Oh, my goodness. Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous.
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down. Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Harrison pass to Durant. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Here's Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
The intelligence of Kidd coming into play on offense. He made sure to draw the foul while shooting.
First trip to the line for him here. And so he makes both from the line. The Warriors lead by 9. Harrison pass to Barry. Rebounded by Lopez.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant has the open look. The jumper from the wing off target. Durant's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Pulls up. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
And the shot's good by Irving.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor, and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Barry misses. Nets trail by 9. Poke loose. Durant with it. Durant covering. At the arc. KD drains it.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Brooklyn with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The Warriors lead by 12. Curry with it to the wing on the left. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Petrovic.
Oh, wow.
Get
Come
out
on,
the way.
with authority.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Harrison. 10 points for him. Launches a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes a step back. Kidd to pass to Lopez from outside the arc. Harrison pulls it in. Harrison's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant for 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Here's Irving with the drive, and Irving powers it home.
No stopping Doc on this drive. Strong penetration driving right through the contact for the bucket.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Curry. Fires from way outside. No good on the shot. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, we'll get... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at point guard.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Barry pulls it in.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. The shot no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. The Warriors lead by 16. Here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Yes, sir! KD for three.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Warriors lead by 17.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Shoots. Irving fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. The Warriors lead by 17. On the attack, Curry. And he makes it on the layup.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Here's Petrovic. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. That one's good for two.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move, aggressive, assertive, and effective.
And that basket is good.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Durant there for the rebound.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
Plenty of space. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Irving outside. Oh, no good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
And he nails it.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
He launches, and the Warriors with another three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
It's good!
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
From deep. Yes, sir! From way outside. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 15-point game. And stolen by Durant. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. For three. Durant. Another chance. Oh, no good on the layup. And here's Curry.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. Now here's Lopez after the miss from Stephen Curry.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Harrison. Sinks the 15-footer.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
For three, Kidd sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Curry can't get it to go.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Harrison, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Lets it go from deep. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Irving. Kidd's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
It's Curry outside. Knocks down the three ball.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He gets that one.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And that one is good. Kidd's got 10 points in the game.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Kidd, the kick out to Irving. And the three ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Harrison. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Bangs home the trifecta.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Curry, that's good.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Kidd dishes to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And here's KD for three. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Driving the lane.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 10. Here's Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Kidd. The Warriors making the shot. Hits the three-point bomb.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Puts up a deep three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic, and it's Kidd in at point guard.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Here's Irving.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Nets leading by 19 from deep three-point. It goes down!
He did it! Yeah. No, he didn't!
Down! Oh. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Harrison's got 12.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Durant with the steal. On its way from Curry for two. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Irving with a clean look. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 20.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Petrovic. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 16.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Petrovic's shot is off. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. Hands it from downtown.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Kidd. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Warriors trail by 19. Here's Harrison. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Kidd against Curry. Irving from long range. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 11 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Nice move. And it's good off the back rim and in. Harrison's got 7 points here in this quarter. Kidd up top, guarded by Curry. Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 21. Here's Harrison. He's got 17. Now Kidd. Fires fires from way out. Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night.
Oh. 1 second left. And so it's Brooklyn, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We come back right after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And here's KD for 3. Trains the three-pointer. KD's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Warriors. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Brooklyn, they had looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
At the line for the Nets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. This Warriors squad struggling. To the inside. Here's KD. The rebound by the Nets. Irving's got 6 rebounds in the game. Puts up a deep 3. And the Nets miss again. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Harrison. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. From deep 3-point territory. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wasted no time on that one. That's 12 points for Stephen Curry.
Boy, he makes it look easy. Defender in his grill, no problem, lights out.
And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
KD, that's for 2. The rebound by the Nets. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Sinks the triple. Barry's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Warriors.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Goodness. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Curry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 22. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Now the Warriors moving it up. Harrison, no good. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The offensive rebound outside for Durant.
2 minutes.
Hits it from 3-point range. Durant's got 5.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Irving against Durant. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
And he jams it with authority.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. Curry fires from way outside. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez is... And here's Kidd from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the third. Arizona the pass to KD. And it's sent back by KD.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 23. The rebound by KD. KD's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harrison, the pass to KD. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And he makes all 3. 27 seconds left in the third. Here's Petrovic, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. From deep, and Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 20. Here's Petrovic with 1 on the clock. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets lead by 19. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Nets. Get out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. With the shot. Lopez, no luck. Lopez has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Harrison. They grab their own miss. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Nets.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's KD. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half. Outside for KD. From deep three-point territory. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Curry's shot is good.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Nets leading by 19 points. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. KD's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Curry with the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Warriors trail by 18. And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Missed on the 3. Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Irving. Nets leading by 16. Lopez. He's off from 3. Puts up the 3. Durant rips down the rebound. Chamberlain against Lopez. Can't dropped the tough three-pointer.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Durant rips down the rebound. Warriors trail by 18. Fires from way outside, and it's off. Outside Durant, puts it up from 17, doesn't get that one. And here are the Warriors now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Oh! And he jams it in. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Durant fires, misses the deep three. Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Up again, Irving, and he banks the layup in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
Disaster.
goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
There's the triple. Paul can't get it to go. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. He takes it in, and he can't jam it through.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Great open look there. Davis has got the first 3 points tonight for the Pelicans.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Davis, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 5 now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Got that one up quick. 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And it's Paul missing. Here's Indiana. They trail by 6. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Davis. He's got 7. Launches from deep. Granger with the rebound. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Buries it down low.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
George against Davis. Elbow shot is on the way. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
West with a wide open look. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Halliburton, no good. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 8. The tray. It's rebounded by West. Here's Davis. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his own. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
You know, a good job by the defender not getting fooled by the step back, but he still got the shot to fall. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Out west. Paul George missing from long range. Outside, Davis. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the first. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
He made it! He gets it to go!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
And so it's New Orleans, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New Orleans?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
On the court for the Pacers as our...
Nice!
Look at that. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of this game. Free throw good, Davis. And both free throws good for Davis.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Halliburton for three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Kevin?
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And both free throws good for Davis. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by West. West has got his fourth rebound in this one. Mashburn kept alive. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 19-point game. Here's George. Here's Granger. Oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
West misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in. And a wide open look for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his third assist on the night. Davis drives in, down and drops through the net for his ninth bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 42 left to play here in the half. Granger for the three. And the Pacers another three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Davis. A floater.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Davis, that's for two. O'Neal with the rebound. Pacers trail by 12. From the line, And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Paul looking over the floor. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Paul's got 5 now.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Davis fires from way outside. And that concludes the first half. Pelicans lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset, but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
We've got Paul. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
And he drives in. And George with this stuff.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep 3-point territory. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans leading by 12. Goes up on the wing. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Good work there as it goes. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Here's Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Fires away from outside. Halliburton, no good. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. No good from West.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
George against Davis. Over George. Hits the target from 18 feet. Davis has got 31 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And again, it's Indiana converting. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 10-point lead. That bucket in no time at all. West has got 8 points.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. What body control with a defender right in his face? You can't do it any better than that.
Davis has the open look. West controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And George gets it to go.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Paul can't get it to go.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
It's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
West against George. West misses.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Halliburton for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 12 in the game.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Davis dishes to West. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one drops for him. And here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well.
And so it's New Orleans in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Fades and shoots. Ashburn no good. Pacers trail by 14. Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Davis. They get a hand on it. Halliburton looking around. Pass to Granger. Over Mashburn. Granger misses. New Orleans leading by 12. Here's Mashburn. Out left to the wing. West outside. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And then George with the jam.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul's shot is off.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
Well, they left it until the 4th quarter, but finally, the run they needed to get back into this one.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Going inside. Oh, what a finish.
And this is how special Mashburn is. On
Drop the hammer.
Look out.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality. He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Jacks up a 3. And it misses. Pacers trail by 14. George, here he goes.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
2 minutes remaining in the
Ball.
ball.
Free throw, good. Ball.
13-5.
And both free throws good from Paul.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his team. You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Ah, it's good!
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Now, Davis.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Ball against Halliburton.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good from Paul. Now, here is Halliburton. George. Davis pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Here's Indiana now. They trail by 18. Oh, what a play inside.
Assist goes to
43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 17-foot shot away. Davis against George. Oh, he hits the deep three. Paul with the ball. Puts it up from deep. Can't get it. Now George. So we see the Pel.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Now here's Davis. Shoots over George. Davis hits.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Ranger, no good. Davis against George. Pass to Mashburn. The three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's George. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's West. The shake. O'Neal pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's O'Neal, and it's good. 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Paul. They double team Paul. Fires the three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Mashburn. Fires from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, wow. Showing some power. Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And finished off by Davis.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
George with another miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Stolen by Davis. In transition, here they come. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Fires from the corner. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Daniels.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. Add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player. You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
George, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton, steps back and drains the jumper. Halliburton's got his second bucket on the night.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Indiana with a rebound. Puts up a deep 3. Ranger, no good. Davis with it. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, leading by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Davis with a rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Shoots from the baseline. George, good. George has got 8 points. The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's West. That three's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
High arcing shot and laid in by Paul. Give him 8.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
George against Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
He hits the second from the line. Davis against George. Goes up on the wing. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 4. Shoots. And Indiana misses again. From 20 feet. Mashburn's shot is off. Mashburn's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. From deep. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's O'Neal. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Paul. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
Daniels. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
From deep. That won't go either for Paul. Indiana trailing here. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn.
Oh! Wow, he almost brought the house down.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Fires high post. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And great job to establish position and square up.
1:27 left in the second period. Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice. Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pulls it. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Halliburton misses.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2 for 3, O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Davis down low. Misses from short range. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's West. Sinks the tray. West has got 8.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
For 3, George. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Davis.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Paul. Deflected. Down low. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
It's rebounded by George. And George with the jam. And it's a 3-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Driving inside, outside for Davis. The 3 ball. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. It's deflected. Blocked. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. And it's Davis penetrating.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter. It's George with the drive. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Davis. Here's West. No good on the triple. West has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. From deep 3-point land. Pelicans cleared away. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. To the middle. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
George for 3. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Mashburn. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. George, no good. Halliburton against Paul. Count it. And now a 7-point Pelican lead.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
A deep three. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's New Orleans leading by 7. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Davis out there with Chris Paul. But then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 7. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton up top. Outside O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Now here's George. He's guarded closely. Another 3 for Indiana.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. George passes to O'Neal. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Outside Paul. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Paul! Oh, missed on the tray. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Granger. Down to 5 on the shot. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense. In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's George from downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the play.
Paul fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 4. And he racks up 2.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Outside George. The free ball is down.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Davis. No good from 3. Pacers leading by 5.
piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Shoots a three. Goes again. Oh, it's off target. Indiana on offense. They're on a 20-6 run. Halliburton, the three is in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Daniels fires. The three is off. And here are the Pelicans now. It's a 10-point game. Misses the three. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And here's Davis. Daniels can't get the three. So Indiana wins it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on George.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with a little fanfare. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Davis. Nice to the hoop, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, 18 feet out. Mashburn no good. Now the Pacers with it. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. We talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now Granger, following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Davis against George. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul George unable to get his shot to go.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
George, that's a two-pointer, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
O'Neal on the wing over West, and O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
From deep, George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. New Orleans leading by 7. Outside, Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Down low. West with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And Paul gets it to go in.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That'll put Paul George on the line. Chris Paul picks up that first trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Top of the key jumper, no good. Paul with the three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Fires from way out.
Oh, what a shot! He brought the rain from deep. Okay, I see you. What was that? My goodness. I have no clue how that went down.
So it's the Pelicans now, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Outside, George lets it fly. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight over Granger, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 9.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Granger.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. We witnessed. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, then it's West, and it's Mashburn, and it's small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Pacers trail by 16. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Here's West, and he banks in the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean,
That is breathtaking.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
For 3, West does not score again. That's his 4th miss against one make. George dishes to Granger. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And he nails the 3rd. New Orleans leading by 11. Paul surveying the floor. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Mashburn. Look out! And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Paul for three, drills it from outside. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
George, and Davis sends it back. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Halliburton for three, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in this game. West passes to Mashburn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Granger. Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
And Davis can't get it to go.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Here's Halliburton, and hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track.
Hey, shooting percentage of function of shots you take, Halliburton very efficient because he takes good shots.
West against O'Neal. 16 feet away. That shot misses. Granger with the defensive effort. Here's Halliburton, and the Pacers tag on 2 more.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot. A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Halliburton, good look inside. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The crossover. Kicks it out to Granger. Daniels from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 12 points in the game.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Four seconds left. Kicks it out to Paul. And here's Davis for three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so that brings the first half to a close. New Orleans on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. And here's George for three, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's West missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Paul George. West kicks to Davis, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Paul George with the steal. Granger inside the line. And it's Granger with the jam.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's George. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. George has got 14.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Good on the shot.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Here's George, and it's sent back by West. Ball finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. Good, nice job down low. And now a 12-point New Orleans lead.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
New Orleans leading by 12, and Paul launches it from deep. No good on the quick three. Halliburton for three, and the Pacers can't get it to go. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open court. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
There's 1:38 left in the third. Here's George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Driving to the basket. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Granger gets the jumper from the corner to fall. And now that's 11 points for Danny Granger.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Shot's good from Paul.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Mashburn, no good. Pacers trail by 14. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. And it's Davis missing. Davis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Right side O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
George looking over the floor. Granger up top. Lets it go with a 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans sitting with a Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. David West grabs the miss.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
George takes it inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. It's deflected. Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
And here's West from the arc, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Nobody near George. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. Pelicans leading by 16. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, top man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And the dunk by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammate.
And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. And here's George for 3. Paul rips down the rebound. Pelicans leading by 18. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast break tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Halliburton with the steal. George fires, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Here's Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Danny Granger.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
And both free throws good for Davis. Pacers trail by 21. Halliburton kicks to Granger. George passes to Granger. And it's off from 3-point range. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
The shot's good from Halliburton. Pelicans leading by 22. Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Granger's got his 5th rebound in this one. George, no good. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Davis dishes to West. And he makes good on the layup. West has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Inside, here's Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
O'Neal from long range drills the 3-pointer.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Tries from 16. Nice touch on the back shot.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hand.
Offensive rebound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal.
O'Neal hits them both.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Paul outside. Pocket 6. Lets the 3 fly. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Mashburn.
Player standing out of bounds, violation. Pacers ball.